Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to some more Danganronpa. It has been a while. Not too long though. I think it's only been like. Actually, no, it's been like 2 weeks. Okay, it's been a while. But that's okay. That is perfectly fine. There's something in my eye. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get into the game. Okay. So, I think I have to put my camera over here, don't I? On the other side. I think I do. I'll take a look later when people start talking. But I'm pretty sure it needs... screw it. I'm pretty sure it needs to be on this side. So we'll just do that. Right. So, Yes! Hello everybody and welcome back to Romp the Danga. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, somebody's being a sussy baka. Somebody is being a very sussy baka. What? It's Kazuichi, isn't it? That's his name. Huh? Screw it. No, Nagito, sorry. Which one's Kazuichi? Wait. Oh, Kazuichi Soda, right. Okay, so Nagito's being a sussy baka, and basically we all decided that we need to tie him up. Seems like a reasonable thing to me. I think that it's free time now, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah, right. Wait, no. Me and Sonia weren't part of that plan. We went to check the very old and very vine-covered school, and then we got back. But we didn't really hear anything else, I don't think. We didn't hear about any failures or successes. Hey, Fuyiko, what's up?
Jeez.
A capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? What should I do? Should I invite Fuyiko to hang out? That wouldn't be he wouldn't be a bad one to hang out with, honestly. See who else is around. Do you know what? I keep saying that she is bae, and I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh, I completely forgot that was there. It doesn't actually show people though, just the map. I keep saying that she's bae and that she's definitely going to try and kill us all and all that stuff. Really? You can fast travel there. Huh. But I haven't hung out with her all that much. So, let's go hang out with the gamer girl. What? Huh. Okay, I thought my camera was going weird there. Hello, Chiaki. Nanami.
Hey.
Sonia's no good, but I'm okay? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know, actually. That's a good point. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Oh, I see. It's because he has a crush on Sonia, so he doesn't want to put Sonia into harm's way. Right. But Chiaki's fine. Okay. Let's hang out then.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Wanna play with me? I thought they were already executing the plan while me and Sonia went off on our date, but okay, sure. Yeah. I spent time today playing games with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Sure. I did stock up on presents before, during the last stream. Coffee, tea, chocolate chip jerky. Ew. Gungelhoof cake. A favorite of Marie Antoinette. Hang on a sec. Its name is German for priest cap. Huh. Would you look at that? That would be one for Sonia. Sweet bun bag, potato chips, Viva ice. What? If your numbers win, you receive more shaved ice. That actually might be one for her. Sunflower seeds. Really? I don't... Spike? Just like a real spy. Also known as a spy spy. What the hell? Safety half shoes. What the hell? These shoes only cover your toes, but the iron plate in the tip keeps your toes safe. That's definitely one for Sonia. Passionate glasses. As they blend with reality. They also have a function that lets you shoot your passion like a laser. Warning, this laser will come out of your butt. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah, probably. Let's see if there's anything else. Another hope. Cloth wrap backpack. Biggest phantom. Oh, giant fan, okay. Black rubber picture. 2.5D headphones. Maybe. Flash suppressor. What? Attaching this item to the barrel of a gun will suppress the muzzle flash and recoil while firing. However, this item will also amplify the sound of the shot to sound like a tiger's roar. Wow, that is useless. I love it. The Fun Box. The newest home video game console. It promises a rewarding experience that money simply can't buy. You will need to buy games for it, though. Oh, and the Power Gauntlet. Yeah, she'd probably really like that, too. Let's go with the Fun Box, though. I'd like to get in her fun box if you no anyway.
Hey.
Huh? That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks. Is she sleeping again? On a date? That's just rude. Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Really? Shadowgate? Is that the isometric game? Hang on a second. That's a real game series. I own them. I've played a little bit, yeah? Shadowgate? No. That's not what I'm thinking of. Shadowrun. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Shadowrun's fun. It's just kind of dense. Difficult to get into, really. Huh? Oh, yeah, Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Well, we do have a fun house on one of the other islands. A fun place, huh? The airport, the park, the supermarket. None of them sound fun at all. The park, I guess? It has some, like, maybe, I don't know. Park? How about the park?
Hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There was a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. A fun place, huh? The airport? Want to check out the airport? There might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. Do you get motion sickness when you watch someone who sucks play an FPS? I get motion sickness just watching video games in general. Doesn't matter if they're good or not. Except it depends on the FPS. Valorant, awful. Apex, depends if they have good graphic settings. I should go somewhere else. A fun place, huh? The supermarket. Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Is that a reference to? Was it Dead Island? I'm not very up to date with my zombie lore, I'm afraid. Wasn't Dead Island the one where you could like strap a chainsaw onto like a baseball bat, stuff like that. Chainsaws are the strongest though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. Huh? What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Must be a Japanese thing. Hidoyo ne? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father. Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff, like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Suspicions rising. Yeah, let's do this again. Is she like a... We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Updated, yay. An updated a hope fragment. Is she like the kind... like, I'm suddenly drawn to, not Cyberpunk, what's the other one? Edge Runners? Edge Runner? No. Blade Runner. Blade Runner 2049, I think, is the one with Ryan Gosling. The girl there that's basically been in captivity her entire life. That's a bit of a weird way to put it. But yeah. Was she like that? Only under, like, the thumb of the Future Foundation? I took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Those dolls. Stop soft locking me out. How dare they? Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Yeah, so that's Chiaki. Chiaki. What should we do now then? Is there anybody else that I'm particularly interested / invested in? Anybody left, I should say. I don't think I can talk with Nagita. I'm pretty sure he's nowhere to be found. So Fuyuhiko, Akane, Kazuichi, Sonia. Yeah, that entire line is dead. Sonia? Wait. Who have I hung out with least? Wow, I've actually hung out with Akane for a bit. Kazuichi, but honestly, I really don't like Kazuichi. He's such an asshole. He really is. So I'm really just not interested. Sonia? I'm actually surprised. Because, like, when I was thinking, oh, who should I hang out with now? She immediately popped into my mind and was just like, nah, not really interested. So I'm surprised that she was one of the few that I got 3 pips with. I could just hang out with Chiaki again. that might be an idea. Let's hang out with Chiaki again. We'll see if we can find her. I don't know if you can hang out with somebody twice in one day. Oh, the people have changed. No, not this. Map. That's what I'm looking for. So, yeah. Fuyuhiko's in his cottage. So is Akane. Hotel lobby. She's always in the hotel lobby. I mean, it has a bunch of games and stuff, so that actually makes a great deal of sense. That's storytelling in video gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Hi! Hey, Chiaki. The bad penny's back.
Super difficult.
How should I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I mean, you could pull it off. But that's just me being a pervert. What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I spent time today with Chiaki, thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Definitely. So, there are the gloves I saw earlier. Is there anything else, I wonder? There is also just another fun box. Nitro Racer. A toy car that was popular a few years ago. Gag ball. I forgot they put that in there. Kokeshi Dynamo? Lift the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Okay. Just gonna leave that be. Not gonna say it. Antique doll Desperation. A collection of famous songs by Tatsuro Furuta. Tatsuro Furuta, a folk singer-songwriter who ushered in a new era of folk music. No idea. 1000 cherry blossoms. A high-quality tool used for floral arrangements? The needles are inserted into flowers and branches. What? Okay, I'm guessing that's something for the lolly. Marine snow. Mini wave dissipators. What? This island souvenir is a wave dissipation block that fits in the palm of your hand. If you leave it on the coast, sea water gathers around it. What? If it dissipates waves... I don't. I'm just gonna move on. Absolute tuning fork, Sand God Stormhorn. Depend Jabba the Frog. Oh, Jabba the Frog. Love it. Rose on vitro. Man's nut. Ah yes. I shall give her my manly nut. The boy band Black Cherry. Wooden stick. Minomi found the island. It gives you the courage to fight. This unlocks Minomi mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Wait, really? I already unlocked that? Really? What? Okay. Yes. All these are done. Nurse's apron. It's soaked with the smell of medicine. Black Dragon Blade. 3-star badge. Ah. It's filled with the boastings and pride that have made countless gourmands roar with ecstasy. Faux show, broken wand. Faux show. Okay. I think I did see something there that she would like, that she might like. But, I'm just gonna go with the Power Gauntlet. A video game controller shaped like a glove. Die-hard fans love how bad this thing is. Sounds good to me. Huh? Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Oh, that blushing face is raising my flag. Sorry, I'm getting in a lot of that stuff today. I should really tone it down a bit. I'm gonna scare people off. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. I don't see the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation. Eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Sounds quite a bit like Saints Row, to be honest.
Sorry.
Sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. That's -1 for waifu status. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. That is a little scary. That sentence right there, that's a little scary. It's kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. Sounds kind of psychopathic to me. But okay. I see. Or autistic. That's maybe not the yeah. I think so. Anyway. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay. I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? What is that sentence? Okay. And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Been updated. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. Okay. Well, this is opened up my eyes a little bit to how Chiaki is. I didn't quite realize that she was like that. I thought, okay, sure. I'm still sus. Everything that has happened today has just made me sussier and sussier. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. I think I know who this is. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why am I always right? Why am I always right? Okay. Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? And why is he acting friendly? More worryingly. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who wasn't in an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me?
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Why were we left out again? I've forgotten. Hey. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases. Okay, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Huh. Do you think that's it? Do you think I'm the final victim? Perchance, maybe. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko Nakane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Yeah, he's gonna judge you for it.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Tie him up. Ask questions later.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
Yep, there you go.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Uh-huh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Tie him up.
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing.
Oh, Christ.
Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Okay. What? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. He blew the place up! What the fuck? What? What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. I wonder who. Yep.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end.
So his solution is to kill everyone?
The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
All of you!
What?
My, this guy!
Emergency!
I'm
Emergency!
totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Well,
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
how about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone all right?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nikito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nikito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. Past tense.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep,
Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this.
What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be all right. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far.
Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up.
That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it.
Then, I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Okay. Did not see this turn of events at all. Holy shit.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about a raw salmon. Here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner.
Thanks, Monokuma. You always know how to lighten up the mood. Ping pong.
Ahem. Oh, good.
Yep.
Now
Morning.
then.
Yep, all that stuff. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Yeah, so I'm guessing first order of business, find the damn bombs. This has suddenly become Die Hard 3. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it.
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it, just say me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up! Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it. Yeah, Kazuichi's really holding up, you know. I really feel like In these trying times, Kazuichi is just my rock, you know? I wouldn't know what to do if he wasn't keeping it calm. Hey, Kanai.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't
I just
forgive
have
you.
to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. I'm going to guess that he is in the school. That school that me and Sonia were poking around outside of. The one that we couldn't figure out how to open. I'm guessing he figured out how to open it. Damn it, what's going to happen to us now? Either... No, we're probably all just going to die. I mean, if we can't figure out where the bombs are, we're probably all just gonna die. Wow. He really did a number on this place, huh? Does it change? Looks like the arcade machine was too close to the explosion. I don't think it's going to work anymore. Chiaki's probably the most upset about it. Ah, she has other stuff. Where did he even plant the bomb? Like, did he plant it in the restaurant? And then it exploded, like, downwards towards us? Hey. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. And so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Alright, so what does upstairs look like then? I'm guessing it looks like a bomb went off in it. Oh, no, never mind. Where the hell did he plant the bomb exactly?
Yo,
Why exactly is it fine up here? Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry! I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's sending before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think that I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Hey, Sussy Baka. How are you doing? It's best if we hurry and get the hint. I think. Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. Okay, what's the hint? Nagito.
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who friggin' cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
well,
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Okay. So I was probably right about the school then. Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Hey, Sonya's got it. Actually, I should probably work on my Fuyuhiko voice. I feel like I've kind of lost it. You bastard! How dare you, you bastard! I don't know. I feel like it's kind of mixing with Akane now. Weird.
Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nazumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey!
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs are set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nazumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap?
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too. Two! I forgot about that thing.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nazumi Castle first. Okay. Can I fast travel? I keep on pressing the wrong button. Beautiful. So, where was it again? That was, like, I can't fast travel. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Maybe. It was the fourth island, I think? Yes. Yes. Cool. You love to see it. Hey, Kazuichi.
Damn it.
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like, once you go inside the castle, kaboom! No, I don't think that's going to happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to keep trying and head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Anyway, the Nazumi Castle! Do you know what? I think that of everything in this game, I'm most surprised that Kazuichi isn't dead yet. I think I labeled him the victim and the traitor, like, for at least for at least 3 different cases. He's a pain in the ass. I really do hate him. I wish he'd leave. But there's only one way out, I guess. Hey, check it out! Ooh. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right. Alright, off we go. I suppose we could be the traitor. Manomi did say that the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal themselves. Shouldn't be able to reveal themselves by themselves. So if we didn't even have memory of us not being an ultimate or anything like that, then we could be the traitor. Just like a sleeper agent or something. I don't know. After forcing, actually, if we weren't part of the ultimate program, then maybe we felt like resentment towards it. So we went to the Future Foundation and like, volunteered for it. Why was Sakura the traitor? She changed her mind later on. But I don't actually remember why she was to begin with. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. Looks like a cathedral. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
no, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. Depends on what the bomb's made of. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. Well, there's those 4 crests and what looked like whips or something, or harpoons actually. Yeah, very much like harpoons. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's blinding. Spear. What? Spear? Really? Harpoon, maybe. Spear? No. Oh. Let's talk to Chiaki. Perhaps they're buried under the floor? Maybe? No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, then there's no doubt that Nikita was here.
Damn it!
There's no bombs here. Then where the heck are they? Well, there's only one place, so take a guess.
That is...
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be rather large. However, no matter where we searched, we have not found anything like that at all, right?
damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. The floor?
Huh?
Yeah, I did see that. Here, look closely. Yeah, I did see that down there. But I'm just talking to everybody first. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was going to be it for sure.
Huh?
Nikita better not be making stuff up just to mess with us. I think I've messed up his voice as well. A little bit. Alright, floor time. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Is that an or is that an I? Looks like ACS7. ACS. ACS? Or ACS? H? Hacks 7? Okay, let's go with Hack 7 for now. 11037 for sure. Hello, Krakyun! Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure it's not Leon this time. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually... Nah, it doesn't fit. Well, actually... 037. Actually, it does fit. It's not Leon. There's no way it's Leon. No, hang on. No, the... What? Huh. Okay. Sure. Did they try and like make a religion out of the first game or something? What? Okay. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
Huh? What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Ah, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin?
Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that was written on the door?
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this.
Huh? Erased? I mean, obviously.
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
I hope I get to look at those spheres. But Manomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it wasn't a Gito. He's the one who erased the password. Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nikito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin.
Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? More like break the spirit of the traitor. Make it more likely that they show themselves. Like, show them just how useless it is and all that stuff. Like, haha, you know exactly where the bomb is, but you can't actually do anything about it, huh? All that stuff.
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Pretty sure I just said that. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
I hear you saying that too. I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Manomi, then who was it? He can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
That... Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me.
She calls herself the ultimate gamer, yet she doesn't play Danganronpa 1. True. And we have more spam bots. You love to see it. You absolutely adore to see it. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, okay. At least he only spammed 3 times rather than going all out. That's nice. Didn't play Danganronpa 1. Should be excommunicated. Who hasn't played Danganronpa? Am I right? Anyway. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean... Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not... Oh, wow. Okay, her voice just didn't want to come out. Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, I'll leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive
I just
you.
have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Me?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? Well, that's obvious, but... I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Ping pong. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Huh. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. Oh shit. Press the wrong button. Wait. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. That's grammatically incorrect, but okay, whatever. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. To your cottage or to the restaurant or boom, okay. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. That actually reminds me, the timer in the central island, when is that set to go off? Is that the bomb he's talking about? And he's just like... Nagito's just like gambling that everybody's forgotten about it? I don't know. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but... my brain and body were yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Monokuma Theater.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from
That's
Monica
actually the
Theater.
worst of all.
That was actually kind of wise words for Monokuma. Speaking as a micro streamer, some solid advice. And also some psychotic advice, but we'll focus on the solid advice.
Ahem. Hopes Pikachu.
Yeah, all that stuff. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. I like your voicing for Monokuma.
Why, thank you. I have perfected it over many hours.
Actually, I think I changed it. I think at the start it was more like Joker from The Dark Knight. But I can't actually remember how I did it.
I think it was kind of like this. It was kind of more breathy and a little bit more weird and strange.
I think. I don't know. Anyway, but the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do? What should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. I don't think he would have lasted that long. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then, if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. I mean, yeah, they meet him, but why is that such a bad thing? Sonia's waiting, okay. I'm going to bet that the trader just doesn't know they're the trader. That's my guess right now. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Yeah. Oh, level up! Yay! Is that important? Still don't know. No Chiaki. That's a surprise. Oh, oh. That thing is so mangled, I thought it was a piano for a second. Okay. Wait, we didn't have a piano? What is this? Did we? Was there a piano in the, like, disco place? The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Akane?
Playtime's over.
Oh, of course it is.
Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Stop enjoying it, Nagito. Hey, bastard! What's that poking my thighs? Why am I suddenly wet down there? What?
Akane, this is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. That'll do. Huh?
calm down.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody needed to do it.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone,
I like this scene. a little
right?
bit. It's cute.
See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey, hey!
That's what I want to ask. Didn't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You're probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Okay. Kane, you doing okay?
sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't even myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Nice slap, Jackie, by the way. Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Huh? I don't know. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey, hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Then, let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's it? Whoa. That's it? That's too broad!
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Place everyone has visited at least once, but no one would have gone to when we were all searching the island yesterday. Place with bad memories? It wouldn't be the shack beside this place that was the scene of the first murder, would it? That's the one that immediately sprang to mind. Monokuma's mountain. That also springs to mind just because it's so obvious. Also, there is the ticking clock at the center of the center island. That would be a decent place. Not because nobody would find it, just because if his bombs go boom, then the big bomb goes boom. But anyway. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed messages.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island?
Huh? But...
Anyway,
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Well, do I get the feeling Fuyuhiko's going to die? And then the murder scene's going to be on the 6th island. That only makes sense. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. Well, we were cooperating before that. It's pretty damn ironic. Nah, we've been cooperating for ages, as far as I can tell. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Alright. Oh. The funhouse? Let's leave the funhouse till last. Actually, so I can more accurately do that. Let's go this way instead. I don't know how much of the funhouse we're going to have to go through, so... Oh, I wasn't allowed in here the first time, was I? Oh. Was that always there? Okay. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's possible the bombs were hidden in there. So why exactly aren't you going inside? What the hell is this? How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Yeah. No. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Minomi waddled to the door and... it's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. You're pink. Shouldn't you be white? Pretty sure you're already disgraced. Jeez, she's noisy. Alright, well, multiple spares. Minomi spares. What the heck is this? Minomi plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
A little bit. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Minomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Okay, I mean, I could pretty obviously tell that's not here, but at the same time, I should probably check everything as well.
monitors? What's that thing on the right, actually? I love how short the bed is. I mean, it's not like she needs the room. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So, I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So, I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless.
Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras?
Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it.
That's a Dragon Ball reference? Good. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside.
Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. And...
Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside.
there's no way I can do that.
But I can't say.
Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. I can't trust her at all. So I can't actually see what the thing is on the right, but okay. Monder. Actually, why do you have a monocam in your room? So there's a surveillance camera in here too. Is Monomi being monitored by Monokuma too? Then that would mean they're not allies. I guess it's just as Chiaki said. Yeah, it's kind of odd.
I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace.
So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma?
Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it.
Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen.
What's your important thing, anyway?
My treasure box.
I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box, covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it.
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Me?
Hey!
Why'd you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen.
Huh?
That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monomi. Wanna play with your big brother?
Monokuma.
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best.
He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs. Okay. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. I'm just thinking, like, do you think that there's a camera or something somewhere that maybe picked up what the words were? Why does it look like this part got blown up as well? And that part. But I'm pretty sure that part might just be accidental by the devs. Alright. I should probably check in here either way. The bottoms shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it. Looks like there's nothing in here. Okay. Fair enough. Rushing, I should try looking somewhere else. Yes, I'm aware. What else is here? There is the roller coaster. But I doubt that it will be on this. I suppose maybe. It's possible. Just really, really, really unlikely. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Okay. Then I guess we're going to the funhouse. Yeah, I think that's the only thing left.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Hajime. I found them. You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Sonia's central. Chiaki is... I'm on the 5th, so she is on the 3rd?
Damn it.
Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Central and 3rd. Yep. I think I can just go this way. So I didn't need to go into the funhouse. Okay. Can I go into the funhouse? Probably not. There's the time to get distracted. Let's hurry. Oh well. I may have missed my chance. But honestly, I don't really want to go back there. Too many painful memories. Sonia should be here on the central island. But the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia is searching there. Where is the entrance? I think it's over this way, is it? I think it should be beside the first island. Okay, never mind. Huh. Up, there you go. And yes, this big bomb. So, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used called Sonia, but nothing happened. Splash. Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base.
The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the 3rd island. Yep. Okay, timer. Can I see? X days left. A timer. Looks like it's counting down. Why is it counting down? Yeah, just ignore it for now. Why not? Even though it could be up today. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so 3rd island, which I believe is over here. Over here. Yep. Near the music venue? Is that... It is, it's Chiaki. That was the music venue over here? I don't remember. Couldn't tell you. I could look at the map, but I'm too lazy to push the buttons, so... Oh, hey there. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over.
At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Can I do Fifth Island? Here we are. And no, I can't. You love to see it. Okay. Well, I knew that something was going to happen on the Fifth Island. I thought the Fuyuhiko was going to die, but, you know. Finding the bombs is just as good, question mark. So the final island is the Fifth Island, yeah? I think. Is it the Fifth Island? Hang on, I should actually check that. Or is there a sixth? I can't actually remember. Oh, it's the fifth. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. So, military base. Oh, I forgot about those creepy screams. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Screw it. Map. Where are you? To the left, to the left. Everything you own's in a box to the left. Yeah. Wait. What the hell is this? Oh, Sea King Industries, right. Secret! Alright, is she outside or is she inside? I guess inside. Okay. Boop. Jabberwock Army. How many references to Alice in Wonderland are there in this game? Because we have the White Rabbit. In Minomi. She got painted pink, but still. We have Jabberwock Island. Huh. Can I just look real quick? Just out of curiosity. Nagito. Nagito? The Mad Hatter? I think that I'd be reaching too far to get most of these. The Tin Man. The Tin Man? Really? Huh. Chiaki. Interesting. Anyway. Just a thought. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Hey, Sonia. Oh, not the tank. Sonia, hello. Rustle, rustle. Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah.
My,
Yeah, Jimmy. Please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode.
Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island?
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here.
Never mind that for now. We found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh? The bombs are at the factory.
Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon.
Got it? Then I'll start heading over. Huh. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. She's really got her own, like, mini story going on this chapter. I kind of dig it. She was pretty much a side character for, I think, all of them. Like, she never really had a big part to play, I don't think. So her having her own thing to do here, it's kind of cool. Okay. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later, if she doesn't die. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. And I believe it is. To the left, to the left. And here we are, yes? factory. Yes. Good. Okay, Fuyuhiko, what you got to say? Huh? Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. This just stinks of a diversion, honestly. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Okay. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Easy transportation of the bombs, or in this case, lead piping. I love weed! You might be onto something here. Oh, when did you say that? Oh, sorry, I missed that one. You might be onto something here. I don't remember what I was onto. Sorry about that, cracky. But Firewall loves sweet, so it's all good. Welcome, Firewall. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so truck, generator. What's going on? Is that, like... I don't know. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. I've been good, Firewall. I've been good. Doing the whole streaming thing. Continuing with it, anyway. How have you been? How's my favorite wall made of flames? Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. Woke up like 2 hours ago. You are Eastern Europe-ish somewhere? So about what, midday for you, roughly? That's pretty good. That's not bad. I think. I could be entirely wrong. The bombs are stop running. The insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. How does he know that's gonna happen at noon exactly? That doesn't make sense.
You?
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna... Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bombs, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. Huh? The machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nikita wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start? No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right.
Then we got. Oh, I keep going for her, but ending up at Kazuichi. Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Huh. Laptop? I'm struggling to fix my sleep schedule, but it just gets worse. Yeah, I have a friend who has a lot of problems with that. I think exercise is probably the best way to do it. You exercise, you go to bed at a reasonable time. And like, your body's just so tired that it will just go. It will just nod off. So there you go. Run a couple of laps of your nearest park. And that might help. Do a couple of days in a row, and you might even end up with a six-pack on top of it, which is pretty nice. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello, everyone. Good work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Oh, I feel like something just ripped in my throat a little bit. Not so much as painful, but just uncomfortable. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me
A
off.
video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do.
To help on my parents' farm, just around 6 to 7 hours a day. I still had problems sleeping. Yeah. Sucks. I'm afraid I don't know you well enough to give you solid advice, Firewolf. I can just wish you the best of luck. Thankfully, that's not really something that I had problems with for most of my life. These days I go to sleep at like 8:30 or 9, so yeah.
You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me.
However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed?
And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook. Why do I feel like he's bluffing? I think he's just bluffing. Any student handbook will do. What matters is that, what matters is that he just gets an answer.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but
Yo.
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
you.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the trader uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. Huh. Well, I'm surprised. I thought she was. Anyway. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
hey, hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Oh, shut up. Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale, and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
Huh?
Starting to stream almost every day. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah. I've gotten back into the rhythm again. That's that was kind of my problem. Well, that was the main problem with me streaming. It's just like getting into the habit of streaming takes a little bit, you know. Anyway. Huh? Oh, what's gonna happen if there's no gas? It's gonna explode, Akane. Weren't you paying attention? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Are you kidding me? Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Scan your cards ASAP? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray!
Are you kidding me?
What? Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Fireworks, probably. Hooray! Oh, what the hell is this?
It looks like they're fireworks.
Fireworks? Well, to be fair, floating that many fireworks in an enclosed space and having them all go off at once, that's basically a bomb. You don't want to be in that building. People have died because of that. I remember there was a factory in, I think, Belgium or the Netherlands. It was a fireworks factory that caught fire, and basically an entire like suburban block went up in flames. Like, it was huge. I'm pretty sure you can find like footage online of it happening as well on YouTube. Anyway, fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? I mean, Nagito's sad.
So, it is just as I thought.
As you thought.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video.
I'm pretty sure fireworks kill more people than sharks. I'm pretty sure anything kills more people than sharks. I know for a fact that vending machines kill more people than sharks. Human stupidity is the biggest killer of humans in history. Forget mosquitoes, just stupidity. That'll do it. Is it Nagito again? Probably. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Kills more than 2 people a year. Kill more. Great. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Sharks are beautiful. They really are. They're gorgeous creatures. Anyway. Have you ever seen a blobfish when it's actually in the ocean? It's actually really nice. It's really pretty. But it lives at such a huge depth that it's basically evolved to deal with all that pressure. So when you take it up onto land, then it basically implodes and it becomes that ugly, sad blobfish-esque thing that everybody thinks is disgusting. But if you actually see it in the ocean, it's actually quite pretty. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Yeah.
Damn it!
Yep, that is the thing. Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Don't look like that when you bring them to the surface. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like taking something out of its natural habitat will be damaging for something. Oh! I know, I'm speaking riddles. I'm blowing your minds right now. Well, to be fair, there's also invasive species. Taking them out of their natural habitat and they just go crazy. But, nah. Anyway, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Oh, he did actually mention fireworks at the hotel, by the way. Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right? The octagon. Oh, the final dead room, I believe it was called.
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Any deep sea animal dies during the surface. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but I can imagine that, like, something that is usually amphibious, like snails, maybe. Are snails usually amphibious? But there are sea snails. I don't know if they're amphibious or not. But, like, I can imagine that, like, something like a snail or, like, a germ or something like that would survive the transition. I'm guessing, though. I don't know one way or the other. It's just interesting to think about. The lack of air would usually be a killer for most deep sea animals, so I will give you that. Oh, I know one deep sea animal that would definitely survive. Cthulhu. He would definitely survive, absolutely. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure his bones would just snap under the air pressure, under like the weight of gravity. But we'll let Lovecraft dream, huh? Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. Because he's probably busy doing something else. This is just one giant diversion. Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they'd... Oh, if I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? How did Sonia know that it wasn't a bomb, A, and B, what was she doing at the military base now? Those are my questions. That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one that's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, You've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste.
All right. This stream, man. This stream. What the hell? What the hell is this?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Created a lot of internal pressure to counter the crushing pressure of the deep ocean. Into a lower pressure, they'll literally die. Yep. Yep, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. That's what happened to the blobfish. It just imploded. Or exploded. No, imploded is probably more accurate, since his skin was, yeah. Yeah, there's also the lack of air and all that shit, but yeah. The pressure down there is very vast, my lad. Very vast. What's the pin on her boob, actually? Was that always there? I just now noticed it. Huh. It doesn't... I don't think it has, like, a symbol on her or anything. Weird. Music. Huh? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
But please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? What kind of a trap doesn't let you enter this trap? What are you talking about?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Honestly, these guys are actually pissing me off right now. Akane's got the right idea. It's not a bomb. We've established this. He doesn't have the materials to make a bomb. Bam! It's gonna blow! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
Huh? What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Connoisseur, and observing that tiny detail on Akane's face. Look, dude, give me a break. It took me 19 streams to notice it. Come on! Come on! I couldn't have avoided it for longer, my dude. I'm such a dupe. I'm so stupid, holy crap. How did I not notice it? To be fair, I will admit, I am a connoisseur and I was enjoying the view. But like, and it took me years to notice it. Fair. Like, how did it take me so long? I don't know. Firewall never noticed. Oh, man. Anyway. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us. Six mysteries hide under Kanye's cleavage. It's going to require some investigation on 4chan later, I believe. Does 4chan have porn? I don't actually know. Anyway. What was it? Actually, what was the other one? Tumblr. That was the one that was famous for porn, wasn't it? And then they got rid of all the porn, and then everybody left. Yeah. Actually, aren't they bringing the porn back? Weird. Like fiery wings spreading before us.
Wow! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Break room? Break room? Break room? Anybody see a break room? Actually, didn't I see a fire extinguisher at some point? Anybody see a break room anywhere?
Well,
The break room is just beyond this door. There should be fire extinguishing supplies there.
Oh, this isn't the door outside. Oh, I thought this was the door outside. That's why I never clicked on it. The break room is here, right? Huh. Wow, this is creepy. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Fire extinguishers here. Fire grenades. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
everyone.
You found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Really? Is that a thing? Hang on, let me look that up. I've never heard of such a thing before in my entire life. Fire extinguishing grenades. Fire safety stick, handheld fire, fireball, which... Oh, auto fire extinguisher ball. Automatic fire prevention, self-activation, high risk. Huh. Glass grenade style fire extinguisher bombs are glass bulbs shaped a little like an incandescent light bulb filled with an unknown liquid. These types of fire extinguishers were made and used between the years of 1870 and 1910. They would be stored on metal brackets on the wall. Wow, that's going back a fair few years. Jeez. Alright, so yes, they existed, and then they probably realized that having a giant bulb of glass shatter in the middle of a fire would be a bad idea. Probably, I'm guessing.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. Why are we using 19th century in 2012? Dude, don't ask me. This is Japan we're talking about.
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. And inside there was alcohol. Whoosh. Oh, you found... Then Nagito comes around the corner. Oh, you found my supply of Molotov cocktails. I wondered where I kept those.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then,
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They are completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning current.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Actually, never mind.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Yeah.
It's raining?
I was wondering if this place has
So
a
this is the
sprinkler
power
system.
of the Japanese Terra
I think that. I don't
That's
think.
not it.
I don't think
It
that
looks
works
like
that way.
the sprinkler's activated.
Finally.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Took them long enough. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Terra Terra Bozu. Yeah, so you basically take a cloth and you make a kind of a head, like a circular head with the rest of the cloth kind of like draped down. And then you wrap some wire around the neck, in quotation marks, and you hang that from the ceiling. And in Japanese culture, it's supposed to ward off rain. So like you would hang it up before you wanted to go to like an amusement park or something like that the next day. Yeah. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way.
Why can't we go inside?
Hey.
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So,
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared?
So now he's breaking the fourth wall. I like it. The correct way to use his character.
so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? That was Monokuma Theater.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive.
I would have said so it's easier to stab people in the back, but you know, that's just me.
We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest
Okay,
to you.
I'll leave the rest to you guys.
Do my taxes, rent, and responsibilities also not exist? Well, technically no. But in reality, you don't really want to live on the street, do you? Or go to jail. Yeah. We live in a society, Firewall. We live in a society.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey, hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? I would rather get evicted than live in this society. Well, feel free. I'm sure that there's woods beside your house, or at least near your house somewhere. You can go live off the land or something. I don't know. Like, if you don't want to live in a society, you really don't have to. You're not really being forced to, except for the fact that the consequences of choosing not to is literally just shitting in the woods for the rest of your life. So, personally, I like having a roof over my head, especially in winter, so I'm gonna keep living in this society, my dude. But good luck with your new life as a bear.
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Because you're worried about your best friend and love interest. Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Huh? Something smells.
Hey, hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
Yeah, I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Oh, really? What were they? CDs? They didn't burn? That's a shame. Okay. Let's just go. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow and methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Oh, blood. Oh, boy. Okay. That's pretty gruesome. Huh. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Well, I'm glad he's dead. Yay! Nagito's dead. Nagito's dead. Na 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 na. Nagito's dead. Eventually the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Nagito paid the price of living in a society. That he did. That he did. Alright. I am going to go stretch my legs for a minute. Nagito's face. Yeah. This case is pretty wild. Hope you'll enjoy it. I'm off to sleep now. Well, have a good sleep, Crackyoon. I'm very glad to have had you here. I hope you enjoyed. Have a nice sleep. I am going to stretch my legs. I will be back in a moment to keep going. So I'm just going to put you on loading, let you have some nice music, and avoid the literal dead body on the screen. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crackyoon. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go.
Hello? Hey, there it is. Hello. Hello, I am back. I am back. Could have been warmer. Oh well. Right, so death. Death and murder and chaos and mayhem. Well, we'll get right back into it, I guess. So the first thing that springs to my mind is the spear itself, which we did see in the what was that place? The castle? It has a wire attached to it. Kind of important because it kind of looks like the spear fell from a height. Like, it's not actually impaling him. It looks more like it just fell straight down and, like, pierced him with its own weight. That's the first thing that springs to mind. The second thing is brutality. Like, the legs, the arms are all sliced. Why? Like, why would anybody do that? Third, he has a rope tied on his right hand, but it's not actually, like, it's not actually connected. In fact, oh, it was burned off. But then why was he stabbed through the hand? Tertiary CBT. CBT? CBT? Don't get that. I'm not getting you. So there's that as well, yeah. Also the rope by his hand was burned, but nothing else was burned at all. Like, not even the hand that the rope is attached to was burned. Okay. To mention as well, the like wire that's attached to the spear, it has that ball thing at the end, which has blood, which does have blood on it. So I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I can see right now, anyway. Okay, we continue on. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh? Okay.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know. That's right. It's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking down at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. You don't say, Monokuma.
Has been dismissed.
You don't say.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Are you gonna do the entire chapter today? I think just the investigation. Probably. Yeah, almost certainly just the investigation. Should take like an hour or two to do the investigation, and that'll be a good time to leave off. killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey,
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there.
damn it.
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too!
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin.
Hmm?
Huh? But...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind
Ah,
of depressing.
does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The bomb at the center of the center island? Yeah, I remember. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this'll finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again,
It's the Monokuma file! Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it. Yeah. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Investigation. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. I just saw something very interesting. Which actually, I think it just proves one of the theories that I just said. Which is kind of neat. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I just noticed something there as well. All his legs are scraped up, and his left arm is scraped up, but his right arm is fine, except for the knife in his hand. That seems a little odd. Knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. You're gonna go for now, Firewall? Yeah, no worries, my dude. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it, as ever. Hope to see you again. Bye-bye. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? It doesn't list the cause of death. Furthermore, his illustration name. Yep.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Take care, my dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. So, for those theories that I had when I was looking over the body, do you see? Here's play a little game. Firewall is gone, so he can't play with me. But do you see the little bit of evidence that proves what I said was true? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? I'm gonna cut off my legs. I hope you don't mind, but there's a little bit of blood on the ceiling, or at least on that girder. So that basically proves that the wire was wrapped around there, and it was and rather than the spear being impaled into him, the wire was simply let go of. It unwound. There was blood on the wire already for some reason, and then the spear was just let to drop. Okay, so we know that for a fact. That's nice. That's a good starting point. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's... This area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Then what stopped the fire on the rope from spreading? The one that cut the rope. on his right hand. What stopped that from spreading? I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect it to end up like this either. Okay, Monokuma file. No, not that. Let's take a quick look at it. Make sure that there's nothing else to be seen in there. Victim is Nagito Kameda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. There is a single laceration on his left arm. There isn't multiple? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Right. Where do we begin? Well, let's start with this thing. Looks like somebody made a very dangerous Ona hole. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey.
No response. He's dead, Jim.
Star Trek.
Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
What was that about seat of world supremacy? What? Looks like those annoyances are gone. Good riddance. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Huh. Me neither, honestly. Oh! Actually, from this angle, it does kind of look like he's been impaled by it. By the spear, but like... Honestly, from this angle, it looks really weird. I'm pretty sure that left foot is supposed to be on the ground. So maybe it's just like a trick of the 2D nature. Ah, it's a shadow. Look at that. It's a shadow from the spear. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That's not how shadows work, my guys. That is not how shadows work. Okay. Fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. I don't think plastic shatters like that. That's glass. Did they change this from glass to plastic in moving it over to the west? That's weird. This is probably... Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be glass. That's weird that they had to translate that over to glass. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Yeah, because of the sprinklers, yes. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Oh, there's a... Huh. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. How about this lighter? Oh, also, the rope that's tied around his right hand. The one that burned? Did it burn entirely? Or did it Not seeing any remnants of it is kind of suspicious. Anyway, lighter. Especially since those cardboard Monokumas are still there, even though they were in the heart of the blaze. I'm pretty sure rope doesn't burn as easily as cardboard does. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Character development, ladies and gentlemen. Character development.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means...
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? Okay.
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... That's triple a section of your handbook. Do you know, just thinking about this... It's kind of nuts. Like, it's kind of insane. Can I? No. Because... Who did it? Like, actually, who did it? Sonia was over by the military base, I guess. And she came late to the party at the factory. But... This is elaborate. This is really elaborate. Actually, do I see some... Over here. Oh, I can actually point at it from this thing. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing that I was talking about. The pink thing over there. I'll get to that in a second. But do I see a little bit of rope peeking out from behind Fuyuhiko's leg? Tied to that pillar? Did Nikito kill himself? Because, like, there wasn't time. There wasn't time for this to happen. Unless it was set up beforehand. Unless it was planned. But he was the only one who knew about the plan to send everybody to the factory. I mean, okay, I guess you could make the argument that it could have been set up yesterday, when everybody basically scattered to the four winds to search for the bomb. You can make that argument that that's the perfect time for somebody to come here and do this and set this up. But then, isn't it a huge coincidence that the bomb was set up right next door? And since we didn't actually find the bomb or the password or anything, wasn't it a huge gamble to set this up here when nobody knew where the others were going? Chiaki knew roughly where Akane was going, but that still leaves the rest of us. That would be a huge gamble. That would be a huge gamble to set this up. So... But it wouldn't be that much of a gamble for him. Because eventually they would find the bombs, obviously. So if he... They would find the bombs. So he would know at 12 o'clock they were going to be in the other factory. They were absolutely going to be there. And like at 12 noon, we were all together. All 5 of us were absolutely together because we were all next to the bomb in quotation marks. She wasn't, but like... Okay, so Sonia, I think, is the only one who could have done it. Thinking of it that way. If... So, okay, let's go with best case scenario then. If Sonia... Oh, by the way, my model looks really weird. I'm just leaning back in my chair. I'm not breaking my back, don't worry. So, if Sonia went here yesterday, took the huge risk that she could, like, stash the rope and the spear. I mean... She ran out of the castle without taking the spear, so... She would have to run back to the castle to get the spear. Okay, so best case scenario, could she have done it? There's no way that she would have been able to get the knife. Where the hell that knife come from? I don't know. The knife, the spear, the rope, all that stuff together. The lighter, where'd that come from? There's no... She'd have to grab all of that, come back here after at night, I guess. But then I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Something is bothering me, though. These Monokumas stacked like dominoes. Can I? No. If they were somehow attached to a clock, then I suppose you could make the argument that... Well, I suppose that they could be used to set it off like a... what's the name of those things? A something machine? Some name machine? I can't remember what they're called. Go watch... If you want to know what they're called, go watch... Okay, go. This too shall pass. Is that their names? Yeah, that is their names. Yeah. Go watch that music video. It's really good. Okay, so maybe this is that machine. Okay, so maybe I'm jumping the gun a little bit. But, like, from where I'm standing now... Honestly, from where I'm standing now, I don't think that anybody... I think that the only person still standing who would be this brutal is Nagito himself. The last one was very brutal as well. Wasn't it? No, not really. Since he was a robot, it wasn't all that bad. It basically would have just been a fall. What was the hammer for in the last case? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, this is the only one that's been, like... Except for the one where the nurse was maybe still affected by the despair virus. In fact, I'm pretty certain that she was. That was pretty brutal. What she did with the lolly. But, like, this is, like, the only one that's been truly, truly brutal, I think. Like, needlessly brutal. And like Nagito's the only one that I can see being this brutal. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's grab this, shall we? Oh, you're not going to let me? Really? It's right there, game. Come on. Okay. Lighter, can I not grab the Monokumas? No, okay. I could talk to... Yeah, let's talk to everybody. And then we'll go in on the body.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after.
Kazuichi? One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, maybe you should let me point it out to you.
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads I activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak?
Huh? It looks pink to me, but okay. You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Yeah, you bloody well better. Blood on the girder. Okay. Well, at least we got that.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen?
that's
This
obviously
rotten school
wrong.
trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up!
He's
shut
making
up.
us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You.
Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Okay. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Makan's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? Huh? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
It's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
all right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, they would have also needed to get Nagito over here. And like, did I mention the coincidence of Nagito, like, planning to meet us here? And someone planning to kill Nagito here? And for Nagito to just be okay with coming here with that person? Like, that's too much, my dude. That's too much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else around except for the body. So, let's go in on that now, shall we? Just take a quick peek over this way. No? Yeah, and then there's this, but we'll get to that later. Okay. Wait, was there something over here? Besides Akane? No? Okay. Alright. Let's get to the body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. So, number one. Okay. What's that question mark? There's a question mark there. But I don't think it's on the... Maybe I'm just going crazy. Yeah, maybe I am just going crazy. Maybe I'm seeing feet as question marks. Okay, spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. Oh, by the way, if in the course of this investigation we have to go into the school and explore around there, I'll probably leave off at that point. Because that'll just be way too long. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Huh. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. I should have taken a look at the spears while I was there. Okay. So, feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds are inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Left hand, right hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. So he was the one holding the cord? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. So he had the cord wrapped around his hand. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure. You win. Everything is a game. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And actually, the fact that it's on the back of his fingers, but not on the tip, that means that it was in a fist as well. Because if it wasn't in a fist, then the backs of his fingers wouldn't have any blood on them at all, because they'd be facing away. Also the palm. So yeah, he was holding the cord. So, two options. Number one, suicide. Obvious. Number two, the marks on his legs and arm and the stab wound through his hand, they were all basically making him... It was torturing him so that he would let go of the rope. And the killer was like, no matter what happens, you better keep hold of that rope or else the spear will fall and you'll die. Interesting. Knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means, how did she know that? But whatever. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? I mean, yeah, obviously. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Wait a second. If this entire thing was set to automatically go off, then the killer couldn't have tortured him into letting go of the rope. Unless I guess if the curtain was burning and the fire was getting closer and closer, then I don't know, better to burn to death, or better to be stabbed through the stomach than to burn to death, I guess. This is weird. Okay. That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added. To make the death automatic is my best guess. But like, I suppose I should take the game's word for it, maybe. I suppose I should take the game's word for it that somebody had time to do this. I mean, I was saying suicide for the entirety of the last case, and that didn't turn out to be true. Okay. Okay. Burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. I suppose, look, all the suicide talk. How on earth would he have been able to stab himself through the hand while his left hand is holding that rope? And then tie his left hand up with the rope and the... when I said his left hand is tied with the rope. But yeah, that, but also the cord was with his left hand. It does seem fairly impossible for it to be suicide. But it also seems fairly impossible for it to be a murder as well. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Yep, that is another thing that I mentioned. Okay. Oh, his head, yeah. Level up. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? If he did it to himself, then it might have been to stop him from screaming in agony.
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Jackie moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face, and then took it off. Yep. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? Obviously looking for clues. It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the duct tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Oh, shut up, Kazuichi. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case... It's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Huh? What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles. like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already. Well, the killer never fixed it for a start. It could have come off at any moment.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. If that was there to avoid, so that he wouldn't scream for help, then the killer never fixed it. Didn't put on very much either. Anyway, that's not a point for suicide, although it does help. But it's also a point for this being some kind of automatic killing with the domino bears. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Sippy. Joe, it just now occurred to me. I don't know why I call it Sippy. I think I remember some streamer or like Let's Play or something using that word. Taking a sippy. I don't remember who it was. Anyway. Area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Wait, what was that? The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. Yeah. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. Like, that's the thing. Like, nobody hated Nagito all that much. You could say that, like, maybe the traitor. Maybe the traitor did. Actually, what if Chiaki is the traitor? So she was very, very quick to use her card on the card reader. What if I was right and it was a bluff? Nagito had no idea who the traitor was, and he just wanted to lure them out or something. Oh, now it just all looks never mind. That's going back to the suicide route, so let's leave off on that. I don't know if this is suicide or not. But like, if Nagito didn't know that Chiaki was the traitor, then he would have said it so that everyone would have that it would have been negative for anyone who used their card. I wonder if he set it up actually so that the first person to use their card would make the gasoline in the tank just go away. Like, if there was just a tiny explosion or something on the gas tank, so the gas would all fly out. Or something like that, something along those lines. Because then, if Chiaki was the traitor, and she's just so brazenly showed her card to the thing, she might have been surprised that it said no. That it said negative. She might have been like, wait, I am though. And she was literally just telling everybody, hey, I'm a traitor. Okay. This has gone far enough. I don't want everybody to die. It's odd. It's a little bit odd. Anyway. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Yeah, actually, hang on a second. So I had two theories about what was up with him holding the rope. Well, three, actually. One, suicide. Leave off that. Second, the stab wounds on his legs and hand, they were all there to torture him into letting go of the rope. Okay, fair enough. But then, third is the fire. The fire gets closer and closer and closer. So, death by spear is better than death by fire. Okay. Those two things are completely separate from each other. You can't have both. Either somebody set it up so that he would die, so that he would... Oh, well, I suppose... There's no time. There is simply no time. So, like, in order for this to work, okay? In order for that to work, for both of those things to be correct, okay? There has to... So, what has to happen is that the person sets up this elaborate machine to kill Nagito, okay? They tie him down and everything is set up, and then they have to just be like, well, I guess I have time. Why don't I just torture you and maybe you'll let go of the rope at some point? Actually, well, that's a separate thing, but like, what's the point of the fire then? To cover up the body? I don't know. But just a side thought that I had there for a moment. The sprinkler suddenly came on, remember? So, and Chiaki mentioned that the girder with the blood stain in a line around it, she specifically mentioned that that was right beside a sprinkler. So maybe what happened is that as the cord unwound, the heavy part of it smacked the sprinkler, and that like got something loose or something, so that the water came on. I don't know, but like, yeah, yeah, I'm not getting this, honestly. I'm really not. Okay, I think we can back out there. Let's take a look at these bears, huh? These bad news bears. MP3 player. I don't know, they are all lined up. Except for that one. But like, it's weird. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe...
It looks like that. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the true section of your handbook. Huh. Weird. Tons of CDs? All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. So, obviously the MP3 player was set up as a timer. So after the music ended or something like that, then like I don't know, like the CD would pop out or something, and then it would start the chain reaction. But like, maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped up, never mind, I was wrong, are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning, slowly opened the door. Yeah, okay, we've seen this. We've seen this, it's fine. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
these Monokumas are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Yeah. Okay, so I was wrong about that. So what was the point of the music? If it wasn't for a timer, because they were the timer, what was the point of the music? To drown out the screams? He already had the tape on his mouth. I don't know. Entertainment? Some sadistic entertainment? After Nagito had been left in the warehouse like that? There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkler is completely soaked in. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for McConn's.
hey!
It looks like time doesn't matter this time. Trigger and
Like,
let's split it up before noon. Okay. So that's everything. Sprinkler? Sprinklers? No. Tons of CDs. CDs nuts. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito sent in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered the vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, You got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you're searching for them, you're late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached the conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How'd you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see.
I thought one of
see.
the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Minomi.
However,
Minomi
that
on the
plan was an
left
utter
over there.
failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
God damn it, all to hell.
See. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at
But
the
yeah, we
bomb.
never did find her treasure, did we?
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. So she searched... So she went to the military base where she knew the bombs to be. But like, shouldn't she have gone straight to where the bombs were? And then when we told her that that the bombs had been found, then she'd be like, oh, okay. Just come over then. Sonny's account has been added to the post section of your handbook. Okay. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place.
Well, it's okay.
We could leave the clock here. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, well, let's start with the obvious. Can I swipe my own thing here now? See what happens? Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Can I try my own keycard on this, please? No. The laptop. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video is set to play after the explosion of a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use the video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. Why on earth? The only reason why he would do that is... The only reason he would do that is because he knew he was going to die. Why else do it? Why not just walk into the room? Surprise, it's me! That's what he's been doing literally the entire game. He's just walking into the room saying, hey, I'm here, surprise. He is a drama llama. He is a big heckin' drama llama. He would love to walk into that room and see their hatred in their eyes. When it turned out they were fireworks only. That is suspicious. That is a point for suicide right there. And then the killer, like... Yeah, that is heckin' suspicious. Okay. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe you should give it to Kazuichi, see what he can do. It would be great if we had the ultimate hacker with us. But I'm afraid she died. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Actually, he died. That's that one, isn't it? I'll explore everything else before... manufacturing equipment? That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Okay. Okay, there is the break room. Let's talk to Sonia first.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Yes?
Well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Why are you blushing?
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
Oh, gravy. What the hell does that mean?
enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
Really? Really? Didn't the other Monokumas in the school have bombs in them? Wasn't that a thing?
I see. I see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
Wait. Hang Hang on. Go. Send the back my way again. I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. Why? Why would that foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Anyway. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well, I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia.
Wasn't I the one saying that?
Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. What the hell is Monokuma's account? Sorry. I was paying attention. That just doesn't make any sense. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, interesting. Okay, Sonia. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. What happened to all the fire extinguishers, though?
That is...
Planting a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie. Did I say something I should not have said? Don't worry about it. Okay, I think we're done in here then, yeah? Unless, can we talk about the actual... No? Okay. Okay, we're done. What's next? We need to go to the castle and the military base. So military base next. Outside. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. Oopsies.
Oopsie poopsie. Will you ever forgive me?
I don't know what that voice is. Anyway. I meant to hit the run button. But instead I hit the wrong button. No! Anyway, military base. Honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to find here, but sure. More military knives, maybe? Or survival knives, whatever they're called. Hey, Kazuichi. Man. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Okay, trucks. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! Huh? What did you find? Huh? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah, you should have been all over this place trying to get this helicopter to work. Damn it, Bobby. Why aren't you over here trying to get the helicopter to work? Bobby. I can't do that accent. I really can't. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Terra. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. What about the SAMs? No. The tank? If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. I would. I'd do cartwheels and nothing. Cartwheels? Yeah, sure. Why not? Tanks can be gymnasts too. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. If Wait. Did Nagito try and kill us? How did he know that those were fake? Maybe he tried to use... No. Oh. Maybe... He did blow a hole in the castle. And he blew us up in the foyer. And he did mention fireworks in the foyer, so... I don't know. Weird. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. Yeah. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Where is he here? It does kind of look like the warehouse, doesn't it? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Yeah. Okay. No. Let me talk to Kazuichi one more time. And... yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, we good to go. And finally, the castle. Which was not on this island. Wait. Plushy factory. She's still in the warehouse. Military base. Right. Yeah, okay. That's good. This is the castle. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, Monomi's house. Okay. Let's swing by Monomi's house real quick. We still haven't found her treasure after all. Okay. You saw me. No, nothing? Nothing new or strange or exciting or different? Okay, that's actually just like a pillar or something, I think. Alright, never mind. Nothing here. Just want to make sure. There are a number of life-size Monomi plushies hung up here. She's as narcissistic as Monokuma when it comes to plushies. Well, it's not like this is a clue to the incident. Why would she have these? Like, she was, in theory, she was forced to look this way by Monokuma, yeah? So why would she have these in her house? Also, what's that? Something for something? I don't know. Anyway. I guess we continue onwards. It's just the castle left. Oh, and Nagito's place. Right, forgot about that. This shouldn't take too long. Hey, how's it going?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a name like that. I'm looking that up. Spear of Gungnir. Toho. Gungnir is the spear of Odin. which is also referred to as the Spear of Heaven. It is an ancient weapon made of the Uru metal. Okay, well, that part's probably Marvel stuff. But Wikipedia, Gungnir is the Spear of Odin. Apparently it means the rocking. Interesting. In the Ring of the Nibelung, Wotan's or Odin's spears made from the wooded world ashtray engraved with the contracts with which Odin's power derives. He uses the spear to break the sword of Sigmund, leading to Sigmund's death. When he later tries to bar Sigmund's son Siegfried from awakening Brunhild from her magic sleep, Siegfried breaks the spear in two, and Odin flees. In the concluding opera Götterdämmerung, Wotan is said to have returned to his stronghold of Valhalla with the broken spear and withdrawn from worldly matters. Huh. Scheme he concocted. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting about it. Okay. Okay. So, Gungnir, Odin's spear. Got it. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary core thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I do wonder. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. There's also that which is annoying. Why did they make it like that? Okay. All aboard for cottage train. Choo choo. I don't know what that means either. Don't ask me. So first island in... Who's over there? Ah. Kind of curious why she's hanging out over here. Honestly. Is she inside? Or is she... Huh? It did say she was here, didn't it? Where is she? She upstairs? Maybe I need to go to his hut first, and then she'll unlock. Huh. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go over to the thing then. Oh, there she is. Hello. So that's me. Well, I guess we know where we're going. And why exactly are you here? Oh, we're not allowed in, are we?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine, fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Loose!
Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Is that Monomi in the... Okay, so we found her treasure. Is that Monomi in the bathtub? What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh, it wasn't Monomi. Somebody much worse. Really? Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
No.
Tainted Hidden Monokuma. Okay, well there's that. Alright, let's talk about the elephant in the room. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? I think I have a hair in my mouth. Weird. Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
The treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. How did he know about it in the first place? I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Usami General Purpose Notebook. Grade class number 9. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? It's Monomi's diary. It's Monomi's diary. Nya, 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 nya. We're gonna know what boy she likes. Nya, 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 nya. I got stuck on diary there because I couldn't get the word journal out of my head. Journal wasn't what I wanted though, so I kept persevering and I made it. I made it. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. Became the... Everyone says... Things happened, yay. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Baka is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Yep, exactly. Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like they're... Oh... The, Monomi knew about the fireworks. The fake bombs. Yeah. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. What day is it now? No, not this. Does it say somewhere? I don't know. If I... No. Okay. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Was she in the funhouse? Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Minomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
You, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Unfortunately?
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Minomi, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Minomi can't even write.
Huh?
What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me?
Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to
ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. I can think of one child. One particular young lady. So we have to assume that this is the traitor's notebook. And I can think of one young girl died a tragic death, tied to a post beside the hanging body of another young lady. He tried to get into the final dead room because nobody believed him. I don't know about the nobody believed him part. But wasn't it Shiaki who stopped me from going in? Wasn't that the case? I believe it was. Okay. Apparently it was stolen from Monomi's house. This is here, yep. Why did Nagito steal this? Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monomi didn't write in that notebook, so who did? That notebook doesn't matter right now. That was a truth bullet. Yes. Monomi's notebook, okay. Not written by Monomi, huh? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. It's not gonna be somebody's head, is it? Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only. The thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Can you not read? Minomi can't write and Hajime can't read. Started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Ruh-roh, Ruby. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Actually, that reminds me. Didn't the first game have a thing where you would examine evidence and you'd like turn it around in your hand? Or am I thinking of Call of Cthulhu? I might be thinking of Call of Cthulhu, actually. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. When vaporized? The grenades. The grenades. So this was in the grenades, huh? So the reason he let go of the rope was because he was already dead. It had nothing to do with the fire or the stab wounds. He literally just died from being poisoned because we threw the grenades of poison at him. Huh. Okay. In a gaseous state, then what the hell is it doing here? In a gaseous... What the hell is it doing here? This is Nagito's place. Nobody else can come in here. Not without Monokuma say so. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis? I'm not entirely sure what that means in this context. It is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right? So he brought a bomb and poison. How the hell did he smuggle that in? Anyway.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Also, what about the hole in the castle wall? Just saying. Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? You still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Okay, with special poison. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything else out of order. I don't believe. So, bookcase? Bookshelf? Anything here? A lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Bed? It's a bed that comes with cottages. Looks like the one in my room, but no sheets or
Hey, hey.
anything. Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Huh? There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves. Like, this is absolutely pointing to a weird suicide. Like, all this shit is in his room. Like, that poison has to be in the grenades. There's nowhere else it could be. I sincerely doubt that they're just going to end up poisoning the entire cast at the end of this, so... It has to be in those grenades. In which case... Nagito is the one who poisoned who changed the grenades for poison. I mean, they literally said that the flames may have even gotten hotter after using it. So what the hell? That's just a giant sign that says poison. Giant neon sign, not poison. A giant neon sign that says suicide. Okay.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. I peeked under the bed where I found a supermarket bag and... Huh? There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminium. Oh, by the way, that's something that I learned. Here's something interesting. So, in America, it's pronounced aluminum. And in literally the rest of the world, it's pronounced aluminium. There's a reason for that. It's because in America, they spell it aluminum. A-L-U-M-I-N-U-M. But in the rest of the world, it's spelled A-L-U-M-I-N-I-U-M. They pronounce it differently because they spell it differently. Why is that? It's funny. I actually looked it up very, very recently because this came up in something about Hololive, I think. I think it was Mume made the mentioned that. Apparently in I think around 1900, like the year 1900, a scientist, a European scientist, spelt it aluminium. Then named the metal aluminium and added it to the table of elements. Then, like 4 or 5 or 6 years later, an American did the exact same, except when he wrote his table of elements, he named it aluminum instead. So now, literally, the only two countries in the world where you will find the spelling aluminum is the United States of America and Canada. That's it. Everybody else spells it and pronounces it aluminium. Fun fact that I just learned recently. Let's go. A piece of paper made of blue aluminium. A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? Could it be like a topper on the bottle? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who
Time
knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Well, basically, confirmed it. Okay, is there anything else? Shower? Probably not. Shower room's over here. Looks like any clues here. TV? No, no TV. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing around. Okay. Okay. Chiaki, you got anything to add? Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Not the refrigerator. Securing this is the poison. Read the label. That's fine. You
perhaps.
probably, yeah. Wow. No, the bookshelf. A lot of books. Yeah.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Like what, exactly? Like his size? Comparison notes between all the boys? Like, what? Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. Boys don't really care about all this stuff. Like, girls, you might say, pantsuit and bras and tampons and all that stuff, but guys don't care. They really don't. Well, it's an invasion of privacy. Yes, care about that. Absolutely. But if we're dead, then there's nothing in there that could mentally scar a girl, I don't think. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. Is it just me, or does it look like that horse on the shelf is being impaled? Or at the very least, it's a shadow at the back, and it's a spear going down into its back from the top. That's a bit of a coincidence, don't you think? There's still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh, it's that, huh? Yeah. Okay, I did forget about that, to be honest. But yeah, okay. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died. had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chucky leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
True.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Man, it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you
seems
could
like it.
go take a quick peek at Nagito's for a moment. That might help something. Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
interesting.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh. Oh, really? Well, that is simultaneously unforeseen, but makes a lot of sense. He wasn't a part of the class. He infiltrated to try and help them. He did indicate that he remembered his time with the killing school life. He did say that, and he was determined to stop it from ever happening again. Curiouser and curiouser.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor.
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Those are the survivors on the left there, yeah. For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. Wait, no, it's not. Bottom right. Wait, no, hang on. What? Is that her? No, that is her. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life
Makes no sense at all.
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason.
You're getting all
How
riled
should
up.
I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that baka for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that baka doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? Well, if there's no name, is there a picture? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Ultimate Imposter. Interesting. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter. Huh.
That's Baka's true identity.
True identity.
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Baka Togami.
Fake.
Hey,
That seems a little bit easy. Too easy.
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Baka Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that talent or not. Whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Baka is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file, so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably.
Hope's Peak Academy file.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure
Was
about
that a
this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment.
Ping pong. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial. Well, the
Yep.
timer's gonna run out, so... Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still,
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Oh boy. So this is the last trial, huh? We have all the clues we're ever gonna get. It's time to go and meet our maker. I think I haven't done this probably ever.
Damn
But for
right.
once I'm going to talk to everybody. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
Um,
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Ah, stop it. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
Look, you tell just by looking at those button eyes.
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Minomi is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Rawr, grr, grr. How many people survived the last game? There was Baka, Stoner guy, main guy. Baka, Stoner guy, main guy. There was the depressed girl, the sporty girl, and the detective. So 6, yeah? Yeah. Okay. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. We have 6 people left now, don't we? 6 people.
Yeah.
3 boys, 3 girls. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
These 6 characters, were they always making an arrow shape? Like, are they still in the exact positions they were in during the first elevator? Kind of weird.
We must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Minomi isn't tied up anymore. Did you notice that?
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. He would become a stepping stone for true despair. Or for true hope. Sounds like somebody who was suicidal would do. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it. But there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, I would. Alright, everybody. I did mention this, so you have no reason to be surprised. But oh. Wait. Hey, I'm not gone quite yet. Very soon. So, that is the end of the preparation for the last class trial of Danganronpa. Which means that that is also the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you very much, Krakyun, for coming along and for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Firewall, thank you also for coming along. You are also very much appreciated. And everybody else who popped in, stayed for 5 minutes, and got what they needed. I hope you all enjoyed. Like, subscribe, comment, favorite, all that stuff. Have a wonderful day. See you next time.